itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide Your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world. In the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Shri
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanam everyone, welcome to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava. So before we enter into the segment, KAILASA National Security Agency would like to have some mandatory security measures. Please be aware of all the security measures. Also, please be aware of all the important calls. So with this, we welcome all of you to the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where you are going to be manifesting the state, space, powers, and super consciousness of Kalabhairava. Through the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Kalabhairava himself will be manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So along with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you are also going to be learning about the way of powerful cognizance, understanding on the pain and suffering, who is Kalabhairava, the principles of the Kalabhairava, and how to go beyond pain and suffering, and the various powerful cognizance to empower yourself. And at the end, you are going to have the Diksha and Darshan of Kalabhairava, who is going to be manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So who is Kalabhairava? So let us understand with the word Kalabhairavoham. Kalabhairavoham means I am Kalabhairava. This is a Sanskrit word. And in today's program, you are going to be learning and manifesting the states, which is the pure unclustered state of Kalabhairava, the complete completion, which is the space of Kalabhairava, the extraordinary powers, Shakti, that is the Kalabhairava's powers, and radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva, that is the being of Kalabhairava. So we all are going to be learning and manifesting this, the space of Kalabhairavoham through the four padas, that is the procedure, that is the way how it is taught as per the Agama, and being the Kriya Pada, Charya Pada, Yoga Pada, and Jnana Pada. Kriya Pada, which raises the electromagnetic force of our experience and connect us with the Paramashiva. Through the Charya Pada, we manifest the lifestyle of living enlightenment, where the Jiva, the self itself, connect with the all dimensions of the world. Yoga Pada, where we raise our Kundalini and connect with the Paramashiva. Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in our being and making him manifest in you through the knowledge, through the various powerful cognizance. So before we start the segment, it's very important for you to know how you are going to be achieving it, how you are going to be learning it. So the first step is going to be listening, second internalizing, third by manifesting the powerful cognizance, and fourth through Diksha and the Darshan. So before, would like to introduce about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Sama, which is being one with the source, being one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. So today you are going to be having Darshan. You are going to be becoming one with the source through the aspect, through the Kalabhairava. The aspect you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, is called Bhava Samadhi, or knowing this aspect is ultimate. And being in oneness with that is also Bhava Samadhi. The principles on which the Bhava Samadhi Darshan work, that divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA. KAILASA is the enlightened time-space zone, and all the divine beings manifest through the deities, that is Archavatara in the temple, and through the incarnations, that is Nijavatara in the living incarnations. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in all of us. Awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities, expressing through us like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anyone's body, levitations, teleportations, and materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of the conscious energy that heal, empower, and transform our life. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even the glimpses of brings a lasting transformation in all of us, which can cleanse the lifetime of the karmas and raise us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on our being. Experiencing Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibility and quantum jump from the man to superhuman. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing, and without the physical act of imitation, that is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So now we'll get into the introduction of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through whom we are going to be having the darshan of Kalabhairava. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, a reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilization. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has meant the science of power manifestation, yoga and Temple West University, a lifestyle for humanities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained at 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham, the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsha Surangi Samrajyam, and he is also present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasanutta Shamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. He is the present Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirmani Akhara, which is the largest apex monastic order of Hinduism. He is also 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleswar of Atal Akhara and 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Sargapura Madinam. He is also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of 4,000 Hindu leaders, that is, pontiffs in Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched. He has authored more than 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, that has been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and billion life enriched and enriched. He is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jnana Sutra, Patanjali Yoga Sutras, and various other scriptures of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is also reviver of 108 ancient Hindu Sampradaya, including the Rudra Kanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and he is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, KAILASA's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with the satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000+ KAILASA enlightenment ecosystem. He is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethams. He is collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. So with this, we will move to the next segment, and that is going to be the science of power manifestation. We'll move to the next segment after a short break. I request all the viewers to stay tuned.
itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide Your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide Your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let us move ahead. So in this segment, the Balasams and the Nithyananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and result of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and the various other powers with the blessings and the grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers: the power of third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded. Third eye, which is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you do with the true eyes. So what are the Shaktis? In the Vedagma, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest more than 463 plus powers. Manifesting powers are described as the system, method, and the science for human being to explore the various possibility and power and have access to the various states of consciousness. The Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. Now we'll look into some of the fundamental differences between the Shaktis and the Siddhis. The Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with the Guru. The Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are the power that manifest from the tapas or the penance for enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent, and they may divert you from enlightenment itself. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging, Beyond time, space, form, and causality, at the fundamental base of Abhyakta, the unmanifest and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Tirobhava, and Anugraha. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, at the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the very first time in the modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting the Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, initiations by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught the sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repository for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the discipline of Vedanta Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, yogic powers, Mantra Shastras, the Vidya, the science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti, Yoga, Paramashiva, and the Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken the Shaktis in us? So every ultimate truth, when mapped into our consciousness, it manifested the possibility and power of every being.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slogans, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422-03311 82774-90091. Visit www.
So now we are going to be looking into the 4 different aspects of evidences that is used to authenticate the science of power manifestation. The first one being the Shastra Pramana, that are eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the Vedas and Agamas. Apta Pramana, these are the experiences and result of the Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, who the Vedic rishis and the scientists who time tested and verified the science. The Atma Pramana, or the account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar personal experience of the power manifestation, Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidences from the observations and the scientific experimentations. Vedas, that are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scripture where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together Veda Agamas, are given the status of Shruti. As they are directly revealed by the Paramashiva, they are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these sources or the Shastra is called the source, is called the Shastra Pramana. So now we'll go through the power of body scanning. So in this power of body scanning, one awakens to the ability to scan the illnesses, disease, and medically diagnosticians provide the solution through the third eye. The Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning is from Kalabhairava Tantra, where Bhagavan Paramashiva sees, cognized deeply that from subtle to subtle, it constitutes the principle of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in the source cause. By experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal power, Para Devi, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. Tirayar, who was a great Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar, one day a man suffering from the severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Tirai sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Tirayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache, thus again the name Tirayar. The Atma Pramana, and this is from the life of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares that on 22nd December 2019, he had the multiple compound hand fracture and he was forced to go for surgery, therefore for the medical checkups related to that. At that time, they found out that the heavy metal quantity in the different organs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And also it was revealed that he had been poisoned without his knowledge. Through the body scanning, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism found out what the problem imbalances had happened and where the balance had to be done. Later, he also used the allopathy as the second opinion to verify his findings. These are the various Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and result of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So with this, we come to the end of this segment of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. After a short break, we'll move to the next segment. We request all the viewers to stay tuned.
Paramashivoham.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him.
Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Kalabhairava. So look into some of the stats on where the world is and how the KAILASA has been enriching, has been approaching to solve all these problems. So the world today is moving with the psychological issues. The youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing the episodes of depression, which is at all-time high. Nithyananda Hindu University, which is the world's largest Hindu university as per numbers of faculties, numbers of students, number of courses, and number inspired by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with the 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. Nithyananda Hindu Library, which is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor, young to old. And this is another major problem that the whole world is facing now. So KAILASA has been giving the spiritual solutions, Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations for the Conscious Studies and the Practices over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults to the greater science of Hinduism. Today, with the blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the KAILASA has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of the mankind. Today, we are seeing the soaring death rate. So at least 356,000 have been died more than usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths are linked to COVID-19. Having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, KAILASA's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering Maheshwar Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to the COVID, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastations for the year 2020 till date. Through the Maheshwar Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and the liberation through the sacred ritual offered at the feet of 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhava Nithyananda Paramashivam. So who is Kalabhairava? So let us listen from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Svabhavanandam Kripapurnam Jagatpadim Parishadvargajetaram Nithyananda.
Mahadeva knows all the movements in our life. When we unclutch, when we go through that shift, all those precious moments can be used. All those precious moments can be used to jump into the center, to fall in tune with the bliss consciousness. He knows how to use all those moments, precious moments. That is why he is creating 112 meditation techniques. In your life, whenever you jump from one chakra to other chakra, you unclutch, you shift the gear. See, whether you want to change from first gear to second gear, or second gear to third gear, or third gear to fourth gear, or fourth to first, you have to completely unclutch. The unclutching has to happen. Only then you can shift. You can't jump from straight away from 1 to 2. No. The unclutching has to happen. Same way, Shiva knows all the moments we unclutch in our inner space. If you have to jump from lust to fear, greed to fear, you have to completely unclutch. That small precious moment you experience, you are Shiva, you are Vishnu. Shiva means the most auspiciousness. Vishnu means all-pervading consciousness. That one moment you experience, you fall in your center, you get centered. He knows what all the moments you go through that shift, how you can use that moment to take the jump or to center yourself. There is a beautiful story. Let me tell the story, then we will understand the meaning before entering into today's sutra. Brahma is a representative of intellectual understanding. Vishnu is the representation of devotion. People who are centered on intellect. For them, Brahma is the ideal. That is why Veda, intellectual knowledge, Brahma is the God for that. People who are heart-oriented, emotional, sensitive, for them Vishnu is the ideal. Filled with love, always in bliss, great joy, radiating the love. Basically, the followers of Vishnu will be bhaktas. And if you are being oriented, strong, energetic, introvert, centered, you will be Shiva's follower. Even the ideals are created in that way only. Shiva's followers will be more people who are working towards enlightenment, meditative, yogis. Vishnu's followers will be more devotees, flowing with the devotion, ecstatic, joyful. And Brahma's followers are the people who feel connected to Brahma, will be more intellectual, analyzing. This Brahma is described with 5 heads. It seems initially he had 5 heads, but slowly he became arrogant, started thinking. Shiva is also described with 5 heads. He started thinking, Shiva is also having 5 heads and I am also having 5 heads. I think I am equal to Shiva. I am equal to Shiva. He started thinking he is equal to Shiva. Even if you think it's okay, sometimes they start behaving. That's where the problem starts. That's where the problem starts. He started behaving, he is equal to Shiva, and he started expressing everything just like that he is Shiva. Shiva is a cosmic energy, cosmic consciousness. He started behaving or expressing himself like a Shiva. Then story says, from Shiva's being, the Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava means the Lord of Time. That energy came out and cut one head of Brahma to teach him that he is not equal to Shiva. This is the story, mythological story. If you just ordinary way approach this story, you will think, oh, then Shiva is also jealous like us. Why did he send somebody to cut the Brahma's head? It is not just mythological. It is not supposed to be taken as a fact. It is a truth. Understand? There is a difference between fact and truth. Fact is what you understand with your logic, with your intellect, with your understanding of time and space. Truth is a great ideology expressed in metaphysical terms. This story is not directly fact, but it expresses a great truth. The meaning of this story is, anybody who gets deep intellectual understanding but still not yet experienced, they also start behaving like a Brahma. They start thinking, I think I have got it. I think I have got it. I have seen many people, they will come and spend some time around me for 6 months or 1 year. By that time, their intellect feels convinced. Actually, if you are constantly listening to these ideas, even if you don't meditate, at one point your intellect will feel completely satisfied and convinced. That is a beautiful point if you continue to work with the master. That's a dangerous point if you stop connecting with the master. That's the most dangerous point, because you will start thinking that now you have it everything. I have seen these people, after a year or something, once they know all the ways of intellect, they think that they know the business secret now. They think they know the business secret. They think, I am an insider now. I know all the business secret. And they really start thinking they got it. They have become enlightened. They start thinking they have become Shiva. Being in the state of a Brahma, they start thinking they have become Shiva. Being just in the state of that intellectual understanding, they start thinking they have become Brahma. Same problem with the 5 head, the Brahma's 5 head, Shiva's 5 head. Both may have 5 heads, but it's not that both heads are working in the same way. Just because Shiva is also having 5 heads and Brahma is also having 5 heads, you can't say both are same. Because How things happen inside the head matters, not just the head. I've seen these people, by the time they spend 1 year and learn some basic ways of teaching, expressing and telling, giving little guidance, counseling, if they can give some counseling to few people and help them to get healed, they think now they have become Shiva. They don't need anything else now except one throne. Now all they need is one throne to sit. Most dangerous moment in the life. Then naturally the Kalabhairava, the Lord of Time, will appear and remove at one point the 5 head which you think you have. 1 head will be removed. Then suddenly you realize you have not yet become Shiva. You have only 4 head. You are missing something. But learning from Kalabhairava will be too strong. If life teaches, if time teaches, Kalabhairava means time. Kal means time. Lord of time. If time teaches, it is very dangerous. Learning from master will be very sweet experience. Very joyful experience, because he first puts you in his lap and his love is the anesthesia. Before he starts his operation, he showers his love. That is anesthesia. So you will not even know the pain of going through the transformation, that operation. You will not even be aware that you went through chemotherapy and surgery. But when the life teaches, life does not have anesthesia. That is the difference between learning from master and life. If time teaches you, if life teaches you, it will be very strong, because it doesn't have the great anesthesia, love. He can't make you forget the pain. He has to teach only through pain. But master can teach with a great energy and love. When Kalabhairava teaches, it will be very powerful, very strong. I always tell people, better learn from the master, otherwise life will teach. Vivekananda says, learning from master will be graceful. Learning from life will be very painful. Master is intense life. Not only he can teach, he can see that you go through the whole operation beautifully and joyfully. If you want, if you are adamant, you will learn only from life, time. Then up to you. Then up to you. Anybody who goes, who decides to learn from Kalabhairava, from the life, from time, naturally has to go through this same process. When you are caught just with an intellectual understanding and start thinking, you know it, now you got it. We are also in the same position of Brahma. We are also in the same space of Brahma. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration to enlightenment. Intellectual understanding should become an inspiration towards the depth. In your life, so many precious moments. You take a jump, the unclutching happens, which you can use to center yourself.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं परिषद्वर्गजेतारम्
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
So who is Kalabhairava? Kalabhairava is the Lord of Yama as described in Kathopanishad. He is the Lord of integrity and the Lord of justice. So Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava gives us eternal life when we decide to be life positive. He at the time is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is the cosmic record keeper. That anything happening yet to happen, we can just ask Kalabhairava. We'll pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing ourselves, extremely loving is the spell of life, positivity, and that is the source of Kalabhairava. The principles of Kala emits our consciousness in now. The mood of our body, our mind, our physiology, our psychology, which keeps nerves, plays a very important role in our whole with incompletions that will continue forever. If we keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet our consciousness in the past or in the present or in the neither in the past nor in the future. He meets our consciousness now in the present. Any simple act that we do without calculations, the strength that we feel is the strength of Kalabhairava. Use love as a strategy for your whole existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is the strength of Kalabhairava. So all the justice delivered by the Kalabhairava is only from the space of love. Maintaining intense space of love, Paramashiva will raise us to the space of being and deliver justice to the world. Extreme authenticity makes all of us manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Prathama Vinyasa Krama, all the 112 components sequence. First few days it may take few hours, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make you realize. That is the power of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where the universe multiverses happens, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava and they achieve eternity. In every action, bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with animal, tree, everything. With your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completions. So Samskara Dahana Kriya, which is one of the powerful completion technique. This is the Brahma Kapala, which follows all your pain pattern and stops the multiplying of all your pain pattern. Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning all the pain pattern, which is the root suffering in your life. As per Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalabhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created the world, it was fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That is the moment the fifth head of Brahma, Kalabhairava, just cut it, saying the play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become the game. Kalabhairava's form invoked terror in inauthentic souls. Yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. The time shaft means the time Kala Chakra continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past. This moment. The next moment is future. By now it has already become past. Future, now I am already, it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuous, becoming past. The future is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft continuously it is rolling and moving. Our future is also nothing but the past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. So when the cosmic laws penetrate, you visualize the time in the Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now, and we are touching the Kala Chakra and love is the lubricant. So now we are going to be looking into the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava. So let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. There are 5 truths, sutras revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These 5 sutras are the technique to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as the Kalabhairava. Listen to this 5 statement intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that we will become enlightened and start manifesting powers.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyanandeshwar Paramashiva Samarambam. Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam. Asmadacharya Paryantam. Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome you all with my love and respects and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, KAILASA in New Zealand and KAILASA in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know. Okay. where my Mahadeva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara, I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kala Devi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Kalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with a tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed. Even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, 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 nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to KAILASA. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace. You will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss. You will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers, just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique. order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain. And I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina. Just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to KAILASA. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. 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 Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize. All the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you. Till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of KAILASA, royal way to KAILASA. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Kalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. All the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold. To stand any stress created externally or internally, when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kalabhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with
Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers watching us live on Facebook, YouTube, and the various other social media platforms. We saw the beautiful satsang which Swamiji gave about completing with our patterns, and let us dive in more to the aspects of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava does not have karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava, Kalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when someone does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So let us now do a very short process. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as reason to operate. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. How to sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you, whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Here we have the Atma Pramana, the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10. Pain is a lie. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond pain and suffering. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have the slide blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital to their family doctor. attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically. And then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating why did he do this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamali Swamigal told we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. We will now be seeing the aspect of why Guru of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. The Guru or Master is not a Vyakti as you imagine. He is a Tattva. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciple's eyes to the existence of God. The Master is only the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference from Guru Gita, says, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. Another Shastra Pramana from Guru Gita says, always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, always follow the Guru's commands, think of nothing other than the Guru. Another beautiful Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita says, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified by all sins by serving the feet of the Guru. All of us want to live life without suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes. Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. We'll be right back after a short break. Please stay tuned.
itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same.
Nithyananda, welcoming back all the viewers watching us live on Facebook, YouTube, and the various social media platforms. Just before we enter into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, we would like to present to all the viewers the various offerings that you can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava on this auspicious day of Darshan. Here are some important cautions. The significance of offering. Offering is a giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts, giving and accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. The first offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the Sankalpa offering. The offering amount is $1, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Rig Veda. Offering our Sankalpa at the feet of the Divine is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the Divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. The next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the E-Hundi. We have the verse from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. And the next offering to Kalabhairava is the Pratyakshapada Puja, and the offering amount is $1,008. And to offer the seva, you can log on to tiny.cc/BST Sevas-Kalabhairava. Offer the Pratyakshapada Puja and receive auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the Jata Alankara Seva, offering a sacred turban and Alankara of Jata. The offering amount is $1,008. And all of us can offer this seva again at tiny.cc/BST Sevas-Kalabhairava. Jata Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. The next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the Vastralankara Seva. The offering amount is again $1,008. Offer Vastra Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. So these are the list of offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. the E-hundi, the Swarna Abharanam, Swarna Astra, Swarna Abharana, the Sheshajñopavita, Damaru, Pasha, Kundalam, and Indu. We also have another list of offerings, the Swarna Astra, which is the Khadga, the sword, the Swarna Abharana, the divine sandals studded with gems and gold, Swarna Abharana, the divine staff, stick made in gold, the Swarna Gada, divine mace in gold, Swarna Trishulam, divine undefeatable trident in gold, Swarna Hema Kinkini, the waist belt with bells in gold, and the Swarna Kapalamala, the garland of skulls made in gold. So these are the offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And with that, we will now be moving on to the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's take a few moments for any of the viewers who want to make the offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. You can log on to tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava. So the link is projected on your screen, and you can go to this very link and make your offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, and we'll be beginning the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan in just a few moments. Please stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. So let us now get into the preparation to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. One or more of these Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyam to Kalabhairava: the black gram vada, the black sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweets, and dry fruits. Let us now get ready to prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. A few important cautions before we begin. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all of the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. Let us now get into the science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhagavan Sri Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall. He was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This beautiful verse is from the Chaitanya Charanamrita, chapter 4. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nija Avatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nija Avatar, physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogishwara and manifests as Nija Avatar, the physical form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nija Avatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. The Archavatar reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva's ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude And it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. The right context to receive the darshan is, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Let us now take a few moments to set up for the Panchopachara Puja, the 5 offerings of the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense, lamp, and the food offering.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers watching us live. We will now be getting into the preparation for the Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan and chanting the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to experience the fullest benefit of this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So I request all the viewers to please sit straight, place your hands in the Atma Jali Mudra and close your eyes. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhatam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Om Amopata Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvarthagocharasya Akarokaramakaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakhya Shaivagamasvarupasya Sakalanigamagasvarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivasvarupasya नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्धसच्चिदानन्दविग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्यनिरञ्जननिरामयनिर्विकार अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्यब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराहकल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ठ्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभऋतौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकर्ण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्यातः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां तायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलावाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथ अवाप्त्यर्थं समेषाम् आधिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यामानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रतवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम् समेषां परैः कर्तृभिश्च कृत करिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्रतंत्र विषचूर्ण अभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादिमांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम् अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं कालमृत्यु अकालमृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोष निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाध निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम् अनादि अविद्यावासनाय प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मकदिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम् समेषां इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्मजन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कर्तॄणां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुर्वापराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं ब्रह्महत्या सूरपाना स्वर्णस्तेया गुरुतल्पगमना तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापापात् अखादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम् अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्त्यावस्थासु कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभवितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं कुटुंबे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं क्षिप्र आरोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं बहुधनसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं गृहकनकपशुपुत्रपौत्रधानधान्यसौख्यप्राप्त्यर्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं समस्तरण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थं श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वराभिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्तृ श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्रचामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरलावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सत्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्हार्वदजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र सूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाण पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्यानाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशांत्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुंबस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोक भेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम बिडति पुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्ति ऐक्य स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Let us now get ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja and welcome Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम। ओम 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 नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम।
The first is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaram Duradharsham Nityapushtam Garishiniim Ishwarigam Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of the pushpam, the fragrant flowers. Please take some flowers made with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavaan Bashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavaan Bashuman Bhavati Ya Evam Veda Yopam Agatanam Veda Agatanavan Bhavati Pushpaif Pujayami. The next is the offering of the dhupa, the incense sticks. Please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhura Sidur Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanam Asisasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Manitamam Debhuta Pamartamasir Havirdanam Drigmaswahwa Mitrasat Vajakrusha Prekshema Bhirma Samvikta Matvayam Shisham Dhupam Agdhrapayami. The next is the offering of the Deepa, the lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddhi Ipyasvajata Vedo Bhagmanirritim Mama Pashugashyama Vahajivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higamsi Jata Vedo Gamashram Purushan Jagate Abhipradagna Agahishriya Mahaparipataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the food offering. Please take an uddharani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Ritayate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvi Imna Sanposhadhi Madhunaktam Toshasi Madhumatparti Bhagumraja Madhudyorastanav Pita Madhuman Novanaspatir Madhumakum Masta Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Arati. Now please take the lit Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kamakama Yamahyam Kameshvaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Mujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Let's all now get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
To darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
Sandana me வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில புனிய வெட்டையில பருவ மதுர வீர புனிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புனிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முனிகான
வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வீரங்கலையில புனிய வெட்டையில பருவ மதுர வீர முனிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புனிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முனிகான
வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா.
கடல் தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடல் தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாம் மாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாமந்தவரோ 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 ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி எல்லாம் பாரு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில புனிய வெட்டையில பருவ மதுர வீர முனிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புனிய வெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கோ வீர முனிகான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்யாம வந்தவரோ ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா.
Cash Mama Musical.
ஐயா வராரு வெள்ள சமி குதிரை ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உட்காக்க எண்டு முனி சத வாயா. ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி சதவிருத்தி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா குருவா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா. கருப்பா நடந்து வரான் வெறப்பா வெட்ட கருப்பா ஓட்டி வரான் செறப்பா சின்ன கருப்பா சமந்து நிப்பான் பொறுப்பா பாதாள கருப்பனா சிலுத்து நிப்பான் சமந்து நிப்பான் உருண்டு திரண்டு வளர்ந்து நிப்பான் இழனுக்கு போட்டிதான் வந்து கருப்ப சேட்டதான் காத்து சேட்ட அடக்க சொன்னா சங்கிலிக்கு வேட்டதா கருங்கரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே கருகரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே செவந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க செவந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐயா அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐயா அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு black chain come on pump it out black chain come on pump it out swing your chain like never before sangili bring your chain hunting now more karupa taking a step but taking it up come on tap 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 all the demon break it quick now you are undefeated demon Tamil Nadu Robin Hood fantastic awesome good கருங்கரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே கருகரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே சமந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சமந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பல்லை நர நரக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐயா அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐயா அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு இடி இடிக்குது மலை இறங்குது புயலங்காத்து சேர்ந்து வீச காட்டுக்குள்ள கரும்புள்ளி ஒண்ணு எழுந்து அலசி வரத பாரு
ஜெகமுனி நாதனே விழுந்தா சட்டையடி ஜெகமுனி நாதனே நறு வந்தா சலகை ஒளி ஐயா பேக் பாய் பேக் சும்மா கொண்டா வித்து 6 feet under how ready for taking the pota pota கத்து சட்ட கரடி போட்டு போட்டு முறக்கத்து டக டகங்கது நம்ப நரடி போட்டு போட்டு
அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் பெரும் முனி மயல காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூத முனி ஏழு லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீச காரணையா வேட்டையாட
சொல்லிட அட சர சர தவம் கிடக்குது தவ முடி இனி துண்டம் துண்டாக துடி துடிக்குது வந்து இறங்குது கொட்ட முடி ஸ்பீடா கம ஸ்பீடா வெட்ட குதிரை இது சொல்லி குதிக்குது கிங் ஆஃப் தி கிங் ஐயா புகழ பாட நம்ம துடிக்குது பண்பினிலே ஜடாமுனி பண்பினிலே ராஜமுனி வீர தரும் பாண்டி முனியா பாசத்துக்கு கோட்டை முனி நேசத்துக்கு வாழ் முனி காத்து நிப்பா கருமுனியா இன்பத்திலே கங்கை முனி துன்பத்திலே செம்முனி அணிந்திருப்பான் முனீஸ்வரையா நன்மை தரும் பூத முனி தீமை தீக்கும் சுடல முனி துணி மருவான் அக்னி முனியா அண்ணன் தம்பி 7 பேரு அத்தனையும் தாறுமாறு மக்கள் காக்க வந்தாரையா வேட்டைக்கார வம்சத்திலே கோபக்கார முனியலகா காத்து வரும் வம்சமையா ராஜாதி ராஜனா எங்கையா வீரனா வாராறு கோட்டை முனியா சுட்டரிக்கும் பார்வையிலே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா எங்கையா ராஜமுனியா வெள்ள குதிரக்கார நோக்கும் மீசக்கார தீமைகளின் வேட்டக்கார 7 லோக சொந்தக்கார அருள்பா துயத்தொட்டப்பா அல்லது கெட்டுமே துணையிருப்பா இருவிழி மொழி மறுமொழி சொல்ல அண்டைகள் அன்னைக்கு ஒட்டக்கி பப்பா அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கரும் முனி மயன காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூத முனி 7 லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீசக்காரனையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா பைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்கு இங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கருமுனியா 7 கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவரு எங்கையா முனீஸ்வரையா கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா 8 தசை உன்னை கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த 8 தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக 8 தசை உன்னை கண்டா நடுங்க அந்த 8 தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கரு
கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கிறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கிறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே காட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜசங்கிலி
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுகுர பறார் அண்ட மதிர நடந்து பறார் கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து பறார்
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் ஐயா முடியா முடியா என் புலங்காக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடங்கிடுவே ஐயா முடியா முடியா என் புலங்காக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடங்கிடுவே குடை குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா என் உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நாடும் ஆடும் ஐயா சன மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குளுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குட்டி இருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குட்டி இருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவர்
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. After that wonderful Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us now move into the next segment. After the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, all of us are now initiated into the third eye awakening, and various other powers will be manifesting the powers of third eye reading and remote vision, being able to see remote distances through the third eye. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us have received during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life positivity are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth mapped into your consciousness manifests as possibility and power of every being. Let's all get ready for the manifestation. You can set up the alchemy products, the eye band or an opaque cloth to cover your eyes for the blindfold reading, Jnananjana, Aushadha, Krishtashila, paper and pen, and of course the timestamp camera. We'll now be entering into the power of third eye. So the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manasodadhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. The translation of this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana is when Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiated Arjuna into the third eye. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Sri Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan. The 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Sri Krishna through the third eye. The Atma Pramana, in Swamiji's own words, the first experiences that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. The Pratiksha Pramana, which are the scientific empirical evidences, where we see in the deep state while doing the PET scan, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And we also have the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences of tens of thousands of devotees who have experienced this science of third eye awakening and blindfold reading. So let's all get ready for the power manifestation now. You can click on the timestamp camera, an application from the App Store. Ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure the camera is facing you. Please take a few moments to set it up. And once that is done, all of us can now close our eyes and blindfold ourselves with the eye band or an opaque cloth. Now we'll be projecting an image for you. Begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nithyanandam, please relax. Now you can remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. Please post your answers. You can take a few moments to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye, and you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your hashtags Nithyananda, Bhava Samadhi, and Kalabhairava. Let's also verify our answer. Now the picture which was projected will now be shown to you, so you can verify what you had seen. So the picture which was shown is the picture of the Bidadi banyan tree, the Kalpavriksha, where if you saw a tree or if you saw any branches, if you saw roots, if you saw the color green, the color brown or gray, any of these is an indication that you have started manifesting the power of seeing through your third eye. We will now be moving on to the next power, which is the power of remote vision. This is the round one of the power of remote vision. The third eye power of remote vision is to see anything beyond the barriers of time, space, place, and into the realms and realities of far distant places, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the power of remote vision, is Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on one's self in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, The Chit Shakti, the power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. The Apta Pramana. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the divine third eye power of Duradrishti and Durashruti. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received this great sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. The next is the Atma Pramana, accounts from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's life, which is time-tested and authenticated this science. Narayana Samitata was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who was very well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Samitata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the past 1 week. Narayana Samitata turned towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We also have thousands of Sakshi Pramanas, the experiences through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now begin the manifestation. You can click on the timestamp camera and ensure that the time is shown on the screen, and make sure the camera is facing you. Please take a few moments to set this up. So now we will be projecting a picture for you. Begin verbalizing all details about the place being revealed to you through the third eye. From the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. With that declaration, scan about the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Please relax. You can now post your answers. Please take a few moments to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, Bhava Samadhi, and Kalabhairava. And let's verify the answer. Now the answer will be projected to you so you can verify what was projected to you in the picture. So the temple that was projected to you is Pura Besaki Temple, the mother temple, which is located 3,000 feet up in Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali. It is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. It is the largest of 23 temples in its complex, and the main temple is built on 6 terraced levels. So if you saw anything related to these facts, you can consider that the manifestation, it is a result of the manifestation of the power of remote vision. And with that, let us now move on to the power of remote vision, round 2. You can now scan the details about the place projected, describe the design of the temple and the temple complex, which deity is the temple dedicated to, and what is unique about the deity. Please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please relax. You can now post your answers. Please take a few moments to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, Bhava Samadhi, and Kalabhairava. So we will now be projecting the answer to you, and you can verify what the third eye has revealed to you. So this was the Brihadishvara temple. The temple is built out of granite. The Vimana towers above the sanctum is one of the tallest in southern India. The complex is a rectangle made of granite and natural stone. There is a 25-ton Nandi in the Nandi Mandapam in front of the entrance. The temple is dedicated to Bhagavan Paramashiva in the form of a 8.7 meter high lingam occupying 2 stories of the Sanctum Sanctorum. So if any of these were revealed by your third eye, you can add it, and you can also search the same on Google and verify your answer. We will now be moving on to the round 3 of the manifestation of remote vision. Please scan the place projected. So what is this temple best known for? What materials and elements is the temple made of? Describe in detail the surrounding area of the temple. Please chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, please relax. You can now post your answers. Please take a few moments to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. And you can upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, Bhava, Samadhi, and Kalabhairava. Let's also now verify the answer which our third eye has shown us. So this temple which was projected is the Harmandir Sahib temple, famously known as the Golden Temple. It is spiritually the most significant place of worship in Sikhism. The temple has been reconstructed with marble and copper and plated with gold. The temple is built around a body of water. So with that, we come to the end of today's Kalabhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we thank each and every one of you for tuning in and joining us in this beautiful Bhava Samadhi Darshan experience. Let us now end the session with the Purna Mantra. Please sit straight, place your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and close your eyes. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam